All right, so right here where I left off, I turned it off. So the Mario movie was good, bro. I liked it. It wasn't ass. I thought it was ass, but it was good anyways. So I'm waiting for part two for, I mean, a part three for Mario. All right, let's begin this shit.
He's thinking here. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. CM Punk knows what's at stake.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbooks.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Solid contact from the Viper.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk. We might see a new champion crown. Randy Orton lining up his opponent for a knee drop. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Hard landing off the back suplex.
What's it going to take to end? Able to steer clear of danger there. My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Batista got out of the way.
He's heading back to the ring. Oh, back elbow. Going for the cover. He might just have it. And he saves the matchup.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
Neck breaker. Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. Barely kicks out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve. And a small package here.
And the count's not short of two.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Bang! Face first.
Oh, bullseye. And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight. Double suplex connects.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
RKO! And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
WWE World Heavyweight Champion CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, and Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion, but he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Dangerous knee on the button.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time.
Uh-oh! What a crossbody!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Cena able to ward that off.
Up and with a protoplex. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011, and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing... matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Oof, ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. And this is just signature CM Punk. Drills his opponent with the bulldog. I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember the last time these two stood face to face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to an
launching.
What a splash! Good reflexes from him there. Mongolian chop.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Caught with the elbow. Time to go for a... Fends it off. Good counter. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Down the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
Quick escape from danger there.
Looks like he's coming back in. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse. Gonna finish things up with a slam.
Sidesteps out of that.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Strong counter from Punk. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. From the top.
So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat. And Punk is no different.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
Two. Kick out. The champion stays alive.
And this is what it means to be a...
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. Kick out after one from the champion.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here. And averting damage there.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And the time has come. To finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. Phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all. Wrestle. Going for a quick cover. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and
Face first, setting up on a cook, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the...
Trying armbar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
from above.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile.
Here we go. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Look out. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
Punk dodges out in time.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected.
Watch out. Through the air. And connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Counter by CM Punk.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Whip back into the ring.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Up the rope he goes.
Oh, yeah, from the top. Oh, he lands hard.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Ooh.
A bone-rattling knee.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
Grabs a quick hammerlock and
Clobbered with a clothesline.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
And they...
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through. Here it comes. Calf crusher submission applied.
This is absolutely... Are you kidding me? An elbow. What a counter.
And connects with the kick. A razor-sharp chop there.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Oh, but everything behind that kick.
He's been put in a bind.
Oh, driver.
Spiked him. Ooh. Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Uh-oh. What a reversal.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. No, he beats the count.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
From the top rope.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. And down with the suplex.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasure. CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
Patented offense from the best in the world, delivered perfectly to the...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. Is it enough to put Styles away?
2 count. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match. This chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Now, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. And the WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the...
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Perched up top. Totally missed that one. CM Punk headed to the top rope. From the top. Oh, he paid for that high risk. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games were those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt.
From the top! Oh, flattening the opposition.
And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and a breakneck.
Incoming! Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Planning something big here.
From above!
From way up, Punk never saw that coming. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's blast off. Diving double axe handle.
And at this point, Punk is just punishing Kurt, softening him up for an eventual submission.
Big time height on that kick.
counter well.
Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
He's in a screw.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
What's he got in store? Oh, scattered that one.
Punk's had enough. He's look. And Kurt escapes danger. Wringing the arm. And now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Delivers the suplex.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Oh, fisherman suplex. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Is there any luck?
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. The hold is locked.
Tapped out. Tapped out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out. To end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk And the Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine. Imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout. Inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. And a suplex! That gets reversed on CM Punk. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants one.
And he goes for the pin. He kicks out instantly.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Big shoulders down. This could be it. And shoulders up before a count of one.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Caught that and reversed it.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Makes the cover. And he's still in the game.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Punk took his best. Soaring. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. And then follows it up with the line.
DDT! And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares?
An honor to know him. to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one It Couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It Couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one.
And here's the cover. Kick out. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Tagged into the action.
Boom! What a forearm. A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be
perched up top. Diving clothesline connects. AJ has taken full command here.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about
to the sky. Wow! Cross body! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
From the top, diving senton! Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
She gets out of there.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most flying down with force. Spinning kick to the gut.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Clothesline! CM Punk headed to the up high. What's CM Punk going for here?
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife taking flight. Wow! Cross body! The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, the It Couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling. Ooh. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Yeah, this tracks. Miz never did meet a crowd he didn't know how to play to.
Finds the roll-up.
Turns the tables, shoulders down.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do. Shoving him into the corner now. Double axe handle.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a better... selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Northern Lights suplex. Thing of beauty.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now. Oh!
Uh-oh. The top rope. Whiplash neck breaker.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep.
Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz...
shoulders down. CM Punk might have him.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And he slides him back to the mat.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Power slam. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Elbow drop.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
Going in for the win here.
Shoulders are down.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. Boom.
And it should.
Unique pinning combination, shoulders down.
A great counter and a cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Kick out just before two.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This is a bad spot. He's over.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Here we go. Elimination Chamber match is officially started. First two competitors kicking this thing off. Every subsequent competitor will be released from their pod over a period of time.
And as these two are very much realizing right now, there is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide in the chamber.
Boosh.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught. And dragon screw leg whip. Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Oh. He goes for the cover. And a good strong kick out there.
I think we got ahead of ourselves just a little bit. Man, just ate that elbow.
Balor not exactly looking like the best version of himself after that one.
A ferocious Dominic coming out here.
Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Turns it around. Snapmare takedown.
Kick right to the face.
Clubbing blow. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Here's the cover.
Oh, somehow he's still fighting to keep in this thing. Oh.
Finn turns it around.
Can't be timid inside the chamber. Get in there, AJ. Just adding salt to the wound.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Big boot to the guts. AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Phenomenal blitz.
The longer the Elimination Chamber match goes on, the more wear and tear all these superstars have to endure. Nowhere to really run or hide when you're out of the pod, so you have to know when to strike and when to stay as far away from the fray as possible.
Yeah, a lot of moving pieces in a match like this. That holds back Styles' attack. German suplex. Snapmare. He quickly slides into the ring. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor.
Boom, what impact.
Spiked. That's a WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Ooh.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Dominic Mysterio
With a Michinoku driver. Back to Finn Balor. Knife edge chop.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Taken down with a body slam. The competition did not look impressed by AJ's acclaim there.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
Balor now such a commanding presence in this match.
Shotgun drop kick connects. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Stuck in the corner, trapped in the corner, and then from behind, schoolboy, shoulders down. He's able to kick out before two.
staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricane.
He's able to counter that. Ducks under, Pele kick. Ooh.
Taking flight.
Oof, no way home. Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. A reversal. Well scouted. Balor going for broke. 1916. Shoulders down.
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Strong forearm.
The snap on that arm drag.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Driving the face into both knees.
And Balor somehow just keeps laying in more and more offense.
In the back of Balor's mind, he has to be thinking about ending this.
Shinsuke Nakamura landed one there.
Had enough time to stew. Now is the time to answer the danger of the Elimination Chamber. Scooped up for a slam.
Dominic Mysterio.
Meanwhile, we see Dominic Mysterio.
Oh, what a superstars remaining in the chamber.
Oh, costly error there.
Down with the Bulldog.
And I think Mysterio might have been busted up there too.
Twist of fate. Cover. 2 count.
And we are down to the final 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber.
We're going to finish it off. Swan-Ton bomb.
Is there any air left in Shinsuke?
And then there are 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
Returning back to the ring. Kick to the gut. Looking stunned here, guys. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Penta had to trust his instincts at this point.
And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these No way! My God!
This is out of control.
This is what happens in the chamber. People lose their damn.
We're going to finish it off. You got to be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
I know this 6-man Elimination Chamber match is going to be the topic of conversation at many a dinner table tomorrow.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Jeff R.
He won the match and the championship with it.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The following contest is an I Quit match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The Apex Predator is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Well, Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
The word on the street is that many are predicting a title change here. But just look at this man. He is clearly on a mission to prove otherwise.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Jeff R.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here tonight.
The Intercontinental Championship has been around the waist of some legendary names. Since its introduction, it's been seen as the...
Ooh, firing off.
Oh, it's a slugfest, baby.
These two could not wait to just slug it out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Test of toughness right here. What a start.
All right, from the start of the bell, we're already getting that Chalola green. Oh, yeah, man.
Up and around and down. Comes crashing down.
What a crossbody.
And that had to be a sign of things to come. A sign that these superstars are going to fight tooth and nail here.
Absolutely. Neither of these competitors have plans to back down, especially not here.
Aside from being ready to endure a lot of punishment, what kind of strategy can you really have in an I Quit match?
Make off what's coming here. Submission move being applied. A lot.
Got enough fight to say, no, I do not quit. This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. Hurricane Rana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. That's what I'd call statement offense. The champ showing us who's in control.
Crashing down with a senton.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton's being kept in check.
Getting up and looking completely lost.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Oh, a DDT!
And look, now Orton is busted open.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate! He's climbing to the top. Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
He's got to be thinking about saying, I quit now. How much more of this can he? Saying, no, I do not and will not quit.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Yeah, he is looking like an absolute juggernaut right now.
Oh, the DDT!
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Oh, nailed with that title. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. And he found an opening to fire back.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor.
Make it their way to the crowd.
And not much that the official can do here. There are no countouts. Looking to settle this in the WWE Universe at ringside.
Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. That's what I love about WWE. There's no telling where the matches will go.
Oh, could this be it?
World's strongest slam!
Viciously putting his opponent through the table.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Just exploding through the table.
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit.
Quitting here, but living to fight another day. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and still is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
Kevin Owens always comes to the ring with supreme focus. There is nothing on this man's mind except the task in hand, and that is the fight to come.
Yeah, Owens has a very aggressive mentality. KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Well, he better be ready for a fight because he's in the way of the prize fighter right now.
Introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Jeff Hardy. The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Folks, we're about to witness history tonight. The WWE Intercontinental title is on the line here.
I'm intimately familiar with this title. Let me tell you, the Intercontinental title matches inspire competitors to bring a little something extra to the ring. Everyone wants to get their hands on this championship, and they'll fight like hell to get it. Oh, man.
Executed suplex.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Takedown. Oh, right on the arm. And he retaliates.
And he fends off the attack.
With the counter.
And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
Any sage advice for a superstar who's trying to keep themselves out of the trash tonight?
I'd advise caution. Being reckless in a dumpster match is a good way to expose yourself or take a bad fall right into all that waste. Now's the time for discipline and focus.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
That's the kind of ability Owens is looking to show tonight.
DDT!
Owens was ready for that.
Oh, what a kick. Climbing up the corner.
This could do it.
Take off! Diving clothesline!
And this one might be headed ringside.
Man, what are you going to do with that trash can?
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Ooh, sharp kick.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Owens was scouted there. Clubbing blow to the back. Impressive counter by KO. Counters to gain the advantage.
Shot to the back of the neck.
And he's going to the top. Looking to finish it off. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Quick thinking right there.
Uh-oh. And then stunner. And after that, I think it's time to take out the trash.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Here we go, going into the dumpster, but no. Dropped on the apron.
Booted down into the dumpster.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Flying into them, forearm first.
And he slides him back to the mat.
DDT! Planted. From the outside.
Misses the target.
Nails the midsection.
And there's a clothesline. Atomic drop will stop them in their place. Ooh, leg drop right to the midsection. And then the basement drop kick.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful. Fighting with everything.
Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
Oops, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
The champion taking a task here.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Into the ring again now.
You really have to hand it to them tonight.
What a showing from these competitors. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb!
The champ might retain with that.
Oh, no, that's going to stink. Oh, trying to close the lid. This one's almost over. Escaping the dumpster and surviving.
And he's taking this to the outside now. And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
DDT! Stops that offense from connecting. All tangled up.
Package powerbomb.
Owens showing just how little he cares about anyone else's well-being. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Look at the height.
Oh, no water in the pool.
Oh, the DDT! And Owens finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Owens has to find a way to navigate through all of this. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Quick evasion from him there.
What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Stomped into the ground.
He's headed up high.
We're going to finish it off.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Making way toward the top rope. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
And now he just might be thinking about some dirty, dirty work. Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful. Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. Slams it shut and wins the dumpster match. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Jeff R-Truth.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.